Hello, hello. Hello. So we'll be doing the toss. Can I request both the captains to please be here? Captain of Root Mobile and CAG, I request you both to please come here. लोगो व्यवस्थित येईल. तुम्ही तसं मध्ये राहिला दोन कॅप्टन साइडला ठेवा. नाही नाही ते वन साइड हिरो Can I request the captains to please come here for the toss? Hello.
जर वाटलं मला कोण बॅट्समन घ्यायचं ऑलरेडी बॉलिंग ऑप्शन आहे.
क्या साइड में आएगा?
होम टीम है, सीएजी होम टीम.
It's toss time here at the 20th DY Patil T20, and we are all set to watch the thrilling encounter between the home team CAG and Root Mobile. Alongside with me, we have the captains. On one side, we have Sairaj Patil, and we also have Prerak Mankad, and with them, we have the match referee, Mr. Ajit Gopal Krishnan. Now I request Ajit sir to please hand over the coin to the captain of CAG, the home team. Let's spin it. Heads is the call. And heads it is Sairaj, good toss to win.
Yeah, it's a good toss to win. I'll bowl first.
Any thoughts on this game? What is the approach that you are going to take for this game?
No, just restrict them to a low target and chase it down.
Well, last question. Are you playing with the same 11 or is there any change?
No, we've got 2 to 3 changes in our team. We look forward for a good game ahead.
Superb. Prerak, now that you've been put to bat and the first match starts with a win for you guys, 2 points on the table. How are you looking for this game?
Yeah, we'll take this challenge to batting first on this pitch. It's a morning start, so we have seen that batting first is a little bit challenging, but we will accept it and we'll try and put a good score on the board.
And how is your playing 11 looking like?
It's looking balanced. We have a few all-rounders and strong batters top the order, so we'll try and make sure we'll have a good game.
So that's it from the toss. The news from the center, Root Mobile has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Good morning and welcome to the 20th DY Patil T20 Cup, and this is me, Dipesh Sule, in the commentary box. The thrilling encounter between CAG and Root Mobile will be live in just a bit. What a wonderful day it is here at the DY Patil Stadium at Navi Mumbai, the home of cricket that we all call this wonderful iconic stadium, DY Patil. And very soon now, you will see the players having some amazing cricket that we are going to bring in front of you. The live telecast, of course, you will see on Jio Hotstar, CAG versus Root Mobile. And the match will begin in just a few minutes now. But just to take you through the happenings till now, what all we've seen how Reliance made a comeback in the second game yesterday, and it was wonderful to see the bowlers this year are taking a lot of man of the matches. If you've seen in this particular tournament, the bowlers have been awarded more. There it is. If you can see some stats out here, Sachin Yadav at the top of the table with 157 runs, and the batters also have had their moments of glory. It's good to see such a good brand of cricket that is being played. Mayank Markande, the maximum wicket taker with 4 wickets. Daksh Kamra another 3, Ankit Singh another 3, Yuzvendra Chahal 4. So bowlers have had their moments of glory in this wonderful tournament till now. And as we move ahead, you know, the competition is going to grow with who is topping up that table, who is going to enter the knockout stage. It's all there, but right now we are having the league stages matches. And today we have the match here at DY Patil Stadium, but we also have a couple of matches at the DY Patil Talega Pune, and also a match at the DY Patil University grounds. So too many things happening today. It's going to be a busy and an exhaustive day today, but we look forward to bring wonderful cricket in front of you, and I'm sure you all are glued to your TV and mobile. Wherever you can, log into Jio Hotstar and watch the match that is coming up between CAG and Root Mobile. Root Mobile at the toss when I was there, and Sairaj Patil had some confident thoughts because Root Mobile has to make a comeback now in this game. After winning the toss, of course, Root Mobile won the toss here, and they decided to bowl first today. And CAG, how they are going to look forward to this game, because CAG comes with a win in the first game that they played. So both the sides, the captains were very confident that they are up for a challenge, big, responsibility, or you can say big thing to look forward for Root Mobile, because the first match, it was a great match, very close, and they couldn't get the 2 points on the point table as they lost the first game. So it becomes more of that responsibility to come back in this game, to make a mark in this game, with Sairaj Patil leading the show here as a captain. You have Hardik Tamore behind the stumps. You will have Shams Mulani. Again, what a season that he's had. And let's see, how the team is looking at the moment. Sairaj Patil, the captain, Hardik Tamore, Virat Singh, Shams Mulani, Ashutosh Sharma, Vipraj Nigam, Mohit Avasti, Siddharth. Then you have Vivek Shelar, Muzammi Kadri. Then you have Aryaraj, you have Harshal, you have Vedant, you have Sachin, you have Shivam Yadav. For CAG, it is Aman Mokhade, Vishwaraj Singh Jabra. Then we have Himanshu Rana, Prerak Mankar, the captain, Sanveer Singh, Yash Kadam, Rahul Buddhi, Laksh Thareja, wicket keeper, Ajay Singh Kunkna, Lone Nasir. Then we have Akash Sen Gupta. And in the substitutes, we have Lalit Yadav, Swastik Samal, Mahendra Singh and Ayush Jamwal. So that's how the playing 11 of both the side looks like. And here we are with the live visuals. Of course, you can see Hardik Tamore behind the stumps. And the batsmen are all set for the live action to begin. And as I said, the thrilling encounter is just about to come in front of you. How the power play is going to be. Shams Mulani with the ball, so he will be starting with spin bowling. Generally, we have seen pacers taking the charge in the power play overs, but here we have a different view for you, a perspective that Sairaj Patil feels that he should get early in the innings with some spin bowling. And Shams Mulani, who else can be a good choice to start other than Shams Mulani. Here we go. First ball, Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja and Aman Mokhade to open. First ball, big appeal. First ball, big appeal, and it's given wide. It's given wide. Hardik not at all happy. It was a very big and loud appeal. Very big and loud appeal. They thought that there was some bat on it, but again this time straight to the fielder there. Oh, so an exciting start to the game already. First slip also in place. And now then, just a single here. Shams Mulani, and that expectations that he always lives with. He's had a great season, some good domestic cricket that he's played since last year. And this is again a misfield. Sairaj Patil runs very fast. Will he be able to stop that one? Yes, he does. And some runs there for the batsman. And you have a good setup of the field as well. With mid on, you have a short mid wicket, you have a short square leg, then you have a short third, backward point. This one's in the air into the gap, but there is a mid wicket, deep mid wicket that has been placed, so we'll stop that one. Then you have a short extra covers as well, and short covers. Now the long on has gone back. He's standing deep, long off, not the long on, because you have mid on in place, you have long off there coming. Ah, that's lovely turn. That's lovely turn, and it's so good to see the ball spinning early. And probably that is one of the reasons where Sairaj Patil was confident that they will be bowling first. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja. And on to the leg side, and that single should be the end of the over. After the end of 1 over, it is 6 runs for no loss. Well, now welcome back. The first over is gone. 6 runs. Started off that first ball with a lot of that excitement or with that appeal, but eventually it was the umpire who was very clear that it's a wide ball. So be it, it's what's gone is gone. There's a whole lot of 19 overs more and a lot of cricket that we have to see in these 19 overs. CAG with the wonderful batting lineup that they have, I'm sure there will be a lot of runs that they will look for. Sanveer Singh again, hard hitter of the ball. Prerak Mankad, Himanshu Rana, Yash Kadam, Rahul Buddhi. A lot to talk about all these players. Mohit Avasthi comes to bowl. So on one end you have a spin attack, on one end you have the pacer coming in. Good fielding there, good diving effort. And you need these kind of diving efforts to come in early in the innings for Root Mobile. Muzammil Qadri there. On the screen that you will see, Mohit Avasthi, how early is he going to give a breakthrough? This is much fuller, and that is gone long and high and handsome. What a lovely shot that is. This is a brilliant strike. Was that a try for an attempted Yorker? It didn't really look like, but it was a wonderful hit by the batsman for a boundary. That is some good start that CAG will always expect. You'll see a lot of runs here today. Another one onto the leg side, a diving effort by Hardik Tamore, but it goes in vain and the ball goes to the boundary. What a lovely start to the game that we've had. And the diving effort will be given 100 marks, but it will still not get you what you wanted. Way on the leg side, and a boundary to the batsman Aman Mokhade. And that is where the control needs to be there on your line. This is much better. The one that comes closer to the batsman suddenly just nips in at a good head height, good bounce there. That's a wonderful start here. 15 runs, no wicket till now. And that is where they need to just make sure that wicket comes in early. Otherwise, you've seen the way CAG bats, especially in that first match also. Good batting performance. And that is where I think CAG will be very confident. I think even not winning the toss is not going to play with their mind a lot, because they know that there is a good depth in the batting. And this once again straight to the fielder. So Mohit Avasthi in his over, 2 boundaries that was scored, taking the score to 15 runs now. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja on the other end, he's started pretty well as well. And it's a long way for right now to CAG. First look how you approach to the power play overs, and then how you build the innings further. And for Root Mobile, wickets will be the key, and this time smashes it towards the backward point region. Wonderful square cut to bring that boundary and end the over. 2 overs gone, and it's 19 runs for no loss. 19 runs after the end of 2 overs. And Shams Mulani will continue. So Shams Mulani with the first ball. And this is the one where Hardik Tamore celebrates already. And Shams Mulani strike on the very first ball of the second over. This time the finger goes up. What a lovely catch behind the stumps. This is brilliant. And as soon as he took that catch, Hardik started celebrating. The finger went up of the umpire and a wicket early. The new batsmen to come in, but meanwhile the team of Route Mobile again back in the huddle and back in this war front mode, because they know how much important this win is going to be for them. It's a long way to go still, but they have started off pretty well. Shams Mulani giving the breakthrough that was needed. And that is where the power play over becomes interesting now. Shams Mulani is a wicket-taking bowler. Now going aggressive again with that first slip coming back in the place. Spinner, the man Shams Mulani. Himanshu Rana is the new man in. Couple of deliveries to start, and this time again gives himself some room, but straight in the hands of the fielder. It is a brilliant effort. Ashutosh Sharma there on the field. That diving effort. Himanshu Rana. What does Rana ji have today in the store? Another turning delivery straight to Ashutosh Sharma once again. And it will be a good thing to see, as a captain, because you've seen Sairaj Patil as an all-rounder, but to see him as a captain, the thought process that he brings. And 3 overs gone and it's 19 for 1. All right, so 3 overs and that wicket in Shams Mulani is over. In fact, the first ball of that over of Shams Mulani, a catch behind the stumps, and Hardik Tamore, pair of safe hands. Vipraj Nigam has been bought, so another spinning genius has come over here, but Vipraj has been welcomed with a boundary by Aman Mukhade. very wide to the line, and it became easy for the ball to be lofted in the air and the boundary goes. That one's on to the leg side and missed by everybody, I think. We'll wait for the umpires, whether he's got some bat on it or whether it is, oh, he's given it a boundary. So there was bat on it. Look at that, the ball keeping very low, and Hardik Tamore immediately apologizing the bowler, because you know, you always share that bond with your teammates. You don't want to give away runs like these, but sometimes it's just becomes very difficult to stop these behind the stumps. You don't get too much time. For a wicket keeper, it's the most difficult life, I feel, because you are behind the stumps, you get fraction of seconds to react. Another one, lovely bowling here by Vipraj. After that, 2 boundaries, he's got a couple of dot balls here. And in a shorter format, which is a T20 format, you will have bowlers going in for runs. But how early are you ready to make that change in your line? You know, you have fielders placed on the line and length that you are going to bowl. There is always a discussion with the captain that I want specific fielders to be placed at these areas. But then again, you have to also justify that with your bowling. 4 overs will come to an end, and with that single, it is 28 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Welcome back, and this will be an interesting one now. Shams Mulani has bowled 2 overs already. Will Sairaj give him 1 more over to be bowled, considering that you need wickets? But I think Sairaj Patil brings himself, the captain, gets himself to bowl this over. Again, he's one of a class all-rounder. Sairaj Patil starts off with a slower one. Some good domestic season that it has been for Sairaj Patil. And today, to see him as a captain, it is going to be interesting, because for a captain it is the dual role. You have to take the right decisions for the team. You have to keep the team's priority first. Take right decisions wherever required. You have to be also very good at match awareness. That is something that Sairaj has shown. And it was a right decision for him to get Shams Mulani. And now, the reason he does not want Sham to continue bowling, because he will only have 2 overs now in his hand. Another slower one, but this time smashes that one towards the extra covers boundary. What a lovely strike that is. As soon as he saw the slower one coming in, Aman waited for it. Look at that. That one fraction of second wait made it the right moment to hit the ball. Otherwise, you know, he would have got the bat early and the ball would have been missed. But while he was even stepping out, he waited for that fraction of seconds to punch the ball towards the extra covers region. Another slower one. So today, Sai is decided to bowl a lot of slower ones today. And a little cross angle that is coming to the right-hander. So the ball is nicely pitching on to the off stump and coming closer, little closer to that middle stump. And that's the reason you have an extra covers, you have a mid-off, you have a short covers. This time nicely glanced it to the leg side. And yet another single here. So lovely start for Sairaj Patil, only one boundary of it. Projected score right now showing around 140s, and it will keep on changing as the batsman will progress. Followed the batsman this time on the last ball. Again Aman trying to charge on to the bowler. And that will be a leg bye given by the umpire. 5 overs gone and it's 35 for 1. Again, you will see spin bowling coming into action. 35 by the end of 5 overs, the last over of the power play. A good over by Sairaj Patil. Just one boundary of it. Made use of those slower ones. Vipraj Nigam coming back to the attack. Another one missed by Hardik Tamore. He's been having a tough time behind the stumps today. A little quicker one from Vipraj Nigam. So the last over of power play, is it going to be too much of power hitting that Himanshu and Aman will love to do? This time straight towards the covers region, and the moment I was talking about power hitting, he showed me one. Not just me, but everybody on the screen who's watching this match. 4 runs to be added to the total. What a lovely cover drive that is. Superb batting from Himanshu Rana. Well, now then, another good turning delivery straight to the short third region. Bit of a misfield, but that's not going to be any harmful for Root Mobile. Just that single that both these batsmen are content with. 27 runs for Aman and 6 for Himanshu. And if you haven't noticed, then it's a good partnership that is building up, and that is what you wanted. Early fall of wicket, that only 1 wicket, but after that the way they have taken charge of this power play overs, that one from Shams Mulani, good catch from Hardik Tamore that time, and now the dugout here of CAG. Batsmen are ready, padded up whenever it is required for them to step in. This time lofts it in the air, clears the 30-yard circle, and also will go to the boundary. This is the power play over, and you would love to go over the top, and this time moving a little bit, shuffling a little bit inside the crease, and creating some room for himself. Gets a boundary. 2 boundaries in this over as well. Even in the previous over of Vipraj, we've seen 2 boundaries coming in. Even in this over it comes. And the last ball of this over. Oh, he's clean bowled. The last ball of the power play. This just doesn't bounce that much. It keeps low. He wanted to cut that squarer to the field and onto the stumps directly. Good wicket for Root Mobile. And look at that. Very relaxed while taking his run up. Swirls the ball in the hand. Bowls it. Doesn't bounce. The ball does not comes at the expected height for the batsman, and a surprise with the middle stump being destroyed here. 6 overs, 46 for 2. Well, now then, coming back, 6 overs, the power play overs have gone, 2 wickets in that, and now the captain Prerak Mankad comes in to the centre. Vipraj Nigam, what a bowler. Even if he's gone for those 19 runs in his 2 overs, he managed to pick up a wicket here, and wonderful wicket that the ball just suddenly keeping low, batsman surprised and then just couldn't make a comeback. Wanted to play that squarer on the offside, but good bowling by Vipraj. And the spin attack will continue from Sairaj Patil. The captain trusting his spinners today. And early in the morning, he had a very close look at the wicket. Nicely made there by the curators. The groundsman takes a lot of effort to make sure that there is always a good wicket for the players to play on. So all the efforts and credits and applause for our curators as well. The backstage heroes, as you call them. And now after that field restrictions being relaxed, you will see a deep covers coming in. You will see a deep square leg also being there. You will have a long off, long on, short mid wicket. Again, bit of a misfield there from Hardik Tamore. He must be thinking, what's happening? The ball is coming to me. But what a day that you are showing me, Lord. Busy on the outfield today. Busy on the, not just the outfield, but also behind the stump. This time nicely collected. The ball just spun after pitching it. So we've seen that turn right from the first over of Shams Mulani. The spinners are getting good turn on this red soil. Straight to the fielder once again. Good fielding there. The fielders have been busy today, and the diving efforts has counted for far more in this innings till now. Prerak Mankad lofts it, drives it straight towards the covers. It's a nice fielding that has been set up even to stop those singles. You have a short extra covers. You have a short third, short fine leg. This once again towards the covers region. Bit of a chase there for the fielder. Does it well, throws back. And it's all happening in the center. Muzammil Qadri, first over, 6 runs of it, 7 overs gone, and it's 52 for 2. winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. And now he's got the wild card entry again of Shams Mulani. Probably the hunt of one more wicket is there in the mind of Sairaj Patil, and he gets his blue-eyed boy, his lucky man Shams Mulani, to bowl again. Prerak Mankad, couple of deliveries that even he's faced, taking things slow here, nothing to hurry. First slip also comes in place. Reverse sweep, and that will be a long chase, but the ball will win the race. That is a great start to the over. You will need runs at any given point of time to put up a good total, because the second innings, the defending total has to look very sharp on the scoreboard to put that pressure back on Root Mobile. But right now we have a good amount of 12 overs remaining after this over. That will show us what will be the big total looking like. But meanwhile, Shams Mulani, after that boundary, bowling an extra slower one. Just a gentle push by the batsman Prerak, and a single immediately. Aman Mokhade, he's had a good day. Some good shots we've seen from his bat. Wonderful bowling again from Shams Mulani. That will be a dot ball. 57 for 2 here. Oh, catch it is the call. The ball has gone high in the air. Will fall in no man's land. Hardik Tamore chasing that one. But a sweep shot that was attempted. The ball was in the air for quite some time, but even far from Hardik. Prerak Mankad. Now what's going on in his mind? Because right now they're keeping things very slow. Singles at the moment, that is something that you will see that as a regular affair. Taking the singles, not ready to mingle with the boundaries. They've got one boundary in the start of the over. That's enough for this over. Another one a little wider to that off stump, and straight to the fielder. With a single run, they should end the over. And after the end of 8 overs, it is 60 for 2. Eight overs have gone by. It's 60 for 2. And that is where some good captaincy that we've seen. He got Shams Mulani just hoping and hunting for that wicket. But then again, the way he's switched his resources today, be it the pacers, be it the spinners, the one unconventional approach that he took, that he did not start with the pacer. What a lovely effort that is! He might be limping, but he will love the effort. And a wonderful wicket. Big fish in the pond, Aman Mokhade. The reverse sweep didn't really work really well. And what a lovely catch that is. You might remember John T. Rhodes for an effort like this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Class. That is absolute class. What a wonderful dive that was. Virat Singh with 11 number jersey. Oh ho ho. You might want to just keep on watching that replay. He must be limping. He must have got hurt in that process. But everything becomes hunky-dory when you take a catch like that. And I'm sure he's going to screen record that and keep it as a memory for his life. What a lovely start to Muzammil Qadri's over. Sanveer Singh comes in, another hard hitter of the ball. And I hope it's all okay with Virat Singh, because he will be needed on the field to be the jumping genius, the flying machine for Root Mobile. I mean, it's just hilarious. The brand of cricket that we've seen. Every time you have players bringing their extra bit to the field. And it is said, you just give 100% efforts. There is nothing 110%, 200%, because you can't fill a 2-liter tomato sauce in a 1-liter bowl. So just give your 100%. And that's enough. All the net practice sessions, all the discussions, everything that you have done, it all comes to this live action. Because on the field, you're on yourself. There is no one to guide you. So whatever that comes to your mind, you have to execute that. And I'm really happy to see the way the bowlers are contributing, the fielders are even doing better. And now they go aggressive again. And this is, the approach that I like from the captain Sairaj Patil, because there's always a discussion with the bowler. He's wanting to bring that first slip. Let's try it at least on one ball. If it doesn't work, we'll remove the slip. We'll put the fielder somewhere out in the field. But the effort counts for far, far, far more here. And this is what the young, fresh minds think today. That how do you take control over the game? And these are the efforts, that is going to impact the innings. Now, again, if you are talking about Sanveer Singh, I have seen this man giving a tough time to the bowlers. He's a hard hitter of the ball, and he can really play long innings. He's your danger man. And I mean, the sixes also that I've seen, he just loves to go over the top. The range hitting that we've seen from Sanveer in the past, the power hitting that we have seen, a very good match finisher Sanveer Singh is. Another one that is lofted in the air. How far is it going to go? One bounce into the boundary rope. That is just a marvelous shot. The full stretch of the body here with that front foot also coming in place. The bat swing, and that will be counted to 1, 2, 3, 4 runs and being credited to the CAG. 67 for 3 and the last ball of this over. Prerak Mankad now showing his side of class batting. How is it to be done? The captain taking the responsibility on that shoulders, and a single to end that over. So after the end of 9 overs, it is going to be 63 for 3. Nine overs and it's 68 for 3. Now you've seen the game, how is it progressing with Sanveer Singh and Prerak Mankad now getting very much glued on to that 22 yards, especially for Prerak Mankad, because he's got those shots and a good range hitting that we've seen from Prerak. Sanveer is yet to blast, but once he starts blasting, The bowlers will surely have a tough time. At this moment now, Aryaraj Nikam has come in and Hardik Tamore. Oh God, from first ball, Hardik Tamore is just out there to celebrate every single moment that he's seen an opportunity. I mean, more than the ball now, everybody is looking at Hardik. How early is he going to celebrate? Receives the ball, takes off the bails and immediately goes to the leg umpire. How's that? Hardik has been very excited today for every move that he's making. Another reverse sweep, but still straight in the hands of the fielder there. 3 more deliveries, but you're almost to that mid of that first innings where you complete the 10 overs and then the last 10 overs strategy is decided, and I'm sure the team will get back to the huddle. There will be messages also coming from the CAG dugout to the batsmen out there, because these are the last 10 overs that you'll face after this over, where the last 5 will count for much more. Right now, try to add another 25-30 runs. So you get to your 100 plus, and once that 100 plus comes, you have wickets in your hand to just go out there and blast in the last 5 overs. That could be the ideal strategy for CAG. But we'll wait for what kind of a messaging comes in, and then how the body language changes of the batsman. That is another wonderful try. That efforts will be given 100 marks, but it will also go in vain with the boundary that has come in for Prerak Mankad. Captain playing a wonderful knock here for the team to get to a wonderful total. Look at the effort. Look at the effort. You can't just miss those efforts. And that was Muzammil Kadri, who was just bowling the previous over, running very fast to save that boundary. Last ball of this over. 74 for 3 already. How early they are going to get to the 100. Another one that just nips into the leg stump. And the batsman playing very well. Not much movement of the feet, but it's end. Oh, you still have no. It's end of 10 overs with that single. And after the end of 10 overs, it's 75 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Aryaraj Nikam comes back. Oh, this time he's gone up there. And will that be half a dozen credited into the CAG account? Yes, it does. Prerak Mankad playing an innings that the team will be proud of today. A sweep shot that comes wonderfully executed. And those half a dozen runs, 6 runs will be added to the total, and this is what you exactly want. Probably after that 10 overs, that message has come from the dugout. Just go and blast out there, express yourself, enjoy yourself, play good brand of cricket, and that is where Prerak Mankad, the captain, is setting an example for the team and the batters to come in after him. But he does not want that situation to come in, because he would love to bat furthermore, play all 20 overs, because he can make a difference with Sanveer Singh. Another hard hitter of the ball will come on strike now with that single. What is Sairaj Patil going to think now? He is continuing the spinners, that's fine. But there is more to it. You just can't keep on giving those easy runs here. And right now, CAG is building a castle of runs. So now if you have to talk about the bowlers, there are around 6 bowlers who have till now bowled here. You've got Shams Mulani remaining with 1 over. Mohit Awasthi, only that 1 over was given, but after that expensive stint, I think he's got Mohit Awasthi to relax for a little bit. Vipraj Nigam has 2 more overs to come in. Sairaj Patil again has bowled only 1 over, so he's got good 3 overs, and probably we'll see him in the death overs. Muzammil Kadri again, who's bowling so well, he's got 1 more over after this for his spell, and Ariraj Nikam also has bowled 1 over. So you have a lot of bowling options right there. But how are you going to switch them? How are you going to plan an attack against Prerak Mankad and Sanveer Singh? Because another 3-4 overs, these 2 batsmen stay, and they are going to be dominant by the end of the 28th overs. I've seen a lot of good innings from both of them, and both of them are very dangerous, very dangerous. And just when I talk about it, Sanveer Singh shows his class and his side of cricket, that is getting to that life of 22 yards with a wonderful hit towards the mid-wicket region. Look at the eyes, look at the head, very still, and the swing of the bat reminds me of that wonderful song by Dire Straits, Sultans of Swing, and he's one of them. 11 overs gone, 90 for 3. "11 gone and it's 90 for 3. What a partnership that these two are building up. It has a lot of energy, the good vibrations. It has a body language that is confident, resilient. The reliability when you see these two batters doing so well. The trust in these two batsmen is just showing different colors out here. And you get that sense of, that security when you see that you've lost 3 wickets, but these two are still, sailing that ship very well. You will not have an easy sailing. You will get storms, you will get challenges, but then how you face those challenges, how you bring yourself to that real-time moment and just switch your gears, switching like this. Reverse sweep has been a continuous affair today. A lot of batsmen I've seen today doing that something different that you need. And this is what young cricket is all about. This is what that T20 cricket is all about. You've always seen that conventional approach by playing in V. The range hitting used to be always in V. But today you've got scoop shots, ram shots, supla shots. And you've got variety of it that today's batsmen are thinking, exploring, bringing that to the live matches. I mean, I'm sure that some years back we didn't even heard about supla shot. But the moment Surya Kumar Yadav played it, it became the talking point in the town. Not just in the town, but the whole world. You've seen ABD de Villiers, a 360-degree man who can play the shot like a clock everywhere. So this is what you've got to the table. This is what the new brand of cricket looks like. This is what T20 cricket has given so much entertainment to the audience. And they've just got their favorites. You talk about Tilak Verma, you talk about Surya Kumar Yadav, you talk about Shreyas Iyer who was playing yesterday, you talk about Shardul Thakur. All these wonderful players who are also playing this D.Y. Patil T20 Cup, the 20th edition. We even saw Sarfaraz Khan. We saw Krunal Pandya. We saw Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, and no matter you play IPL, you play international cricket, you play world cricket, but eventually you want to come back to domestic cricket. You want to come back, meet the old friends, enjoy, have a good time with them. Last ball of the over coming up, 96 for 3. Prerak Mankad and Sanveer Singh looking very strong and glued to the 22 yards. Last ball, Prerak 34 of 21. This time just tries to play that on the leg side. but he will still find the man at the long on with a single. That will be the end of the over. 12 overs have been bowled and it's 97 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Twelve overs and 97 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We still have to see what kind of a hammering that these two have planned in the upcoming 8 overs that are remaining in this innings. But what a show and what an entertainment that we all have got. Nearing to the 100 score CAG. Change in the bowling again. The pace attack is back in the ground. We've seen spin bowling happening for a long time now, but it's time for some pace ace, Mohit Awasthi, to bring in his second over of the spell. The current run rate is just above 8, but I think you will need more. Because from here, even if you're talking about a projected score of 160s, CAG at the standards in which they play, the way they finish the game, the way Sanveer Singh is there right now, so he can be looked upon as a good finisher of the game if the wicket doesn't go. Again, that's to back that statement. But then they would be at least looking for 175 on this track, considering there is a good spin attack that even CAG has. The ball has got turned today. We've seen that with Muzambil Kadri. We have seen that with Shams Mulani. We have seen that with Vipraj Nikam. We've seen that also with some good spin bowling that all these players are bowling till now. So there is turn in this track. Ahaha. Dances down the crease. Is that a big moment and a dismissal out here? Sanveer Singh wanted to charge on the bowler Mohit Awasthi and takes the outside edge. Hardik Tamore, very relaxed, very silent, and comes walking. Now the team celebrates. Sanveer Singh goes, and it's a big blow to CAG. And this could be that twist in the tail that we all are waiting for, because he could have been a very good finisher. Plethora of shots that he has in his range, but this time misses the bouncing ball that was bowled intentionally outside the off stump. And Hardik Tamore, the pair of safe hands, takes an easy catch. No celebrations from him now, because we've seen a lot of that celebrating moments where he went on appealing to the umpire, but this time the silence before the storm. All that runs with the bat that he's seeing now. He's waiting for his moment to open the innings. Hardik Tamore, another genius with the bat. The run machine, as I call him, will be there in the second innings. But right now, it's how CAG is going to rescue themselves from this situation, because Prerak Mankad, the captain, is still there. Rahul Buddhi, again, very clever cricketer, very smart cricketer, and plays to the merits of the ball. The left-hander here comes in the center to make a statement out here, and the statement will always come from the bat. Let the bat do the talking, and then let the cameras capture you. But right now his bat has to talk today. and it has to talk loud, has to make that sound, has to make that impact in the innings here. 98 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. More 3 to go. Mohit Awasthi will be happy as he gears up for yet another ball. Now then, aggression can be seen with that bouncer. 1 for the over, says the umpire. But that won't really change the body language of Mohit Awasthi. He got all the bashing in the first over of his spell. But look at this over. 2 dot balls, 1 wicket and only a single run. That is why I say that even if you go in for runs, it's the bowler's responsibility how he is going to make a comeback. It is how the player switches his mode and rescues himself out of that situation. Even if you've gone for 6 sixes in an over, how are you going to come back stronger in the very next over and challenge the batsman? That is what, you know, these cricketers and the mettle that they have inside them, the zeal that they have inside them, has to bring to that life of 22 yards. Mohit Awasthi, 1 more dot ball, last ball of this over. What a fabulous over this has been for Root Mobile. 98 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Here we go. Mohit Awasthi once again. Oops. That's going to be a dead ball. Just missing his run up. And even when you see, when he's going back for that run up, he's talking to himself. He's telling himself that is just bringing the best out of him. Onto the leg side. Didn't try to push it too hard. Just gentle touch to the ball. But is that going to be second run as well? Yes, last ball. 2 runs, and with that 2 runs, the 100 comes up for CAG. End of the over. 13 overs gone. 100 for 4. Welcome back, and now let's see what are the bowling options remaining for Sairaj Patil. Here comes Vipraj Nikam once again. So right now, if I have to talk about the spinners here, they have done an excellent job. In fact, in the entire tournament, I think the bowlers have stepped up to the occasion to bring in more success with the ball. So now Shams Mulani has 1 over to be bowled. Mohit Awasthi still got 2 overs. Vipraj is bowling his 3rd over. So after this he will be remaining with 1 over. Sairaj Patil, I am just surprised. He's getting the pacers in between, but why is he not coming to bowl? Try for that reverse sweep. Muzammil Kadri has 1 over. Ariraj Nikam has 2 overs. How is he going to switch, and when is he going to be back to the bowling? Because I think Sairaj is a very good death bowler. So is he saving himself for the death overs? Time will answer all these questions. Shams Mulani there on the field. Good throw in from the deep. Vipraj Nigam again starting this over very nicely, and these are very crucial overs to watch, because right now you need the bag of runs. The shopping bag or the shopping cart has to look for runs here, and probably he's filling 1 sixer with that shopping cart. That is what you need right now. Prerak Mankad once again, captain playing a wonderful knock today. Goes with the spin and angles that bat nicely towards a deep mid-wicket boundary. 43 runs that he reaches to. But the personal milestones always takes a second seat for him. It's the team's priority that is always put forward. And that is another wonderful breakthrough here. Oh God, is that a commentator's curse? He was looking so good and so sharp in the middle. Vipraj Nikam. And a direct hit by Sairaj, not directed. Stumping by Hardik Tamore. Wanted to go for a run, but Rahul was not really sure to go and run at the danger end. Had to come back, and that casualty. This dismissal can be the big turnaround to this game. If now CAG does not climb the staircase running, because if you're going to walk that staircase, you're going to miss the bus. But if you're going to run and hurry to bring in those big runs on the scoreboard, then it is not going to harm you. The message will be loud and clear from the dugout to the batsmen who are coming now. Laksh Thareja, get us runs, get us big runs. Rahul Buddhi, on the other hand, fairly new to the crease. It was Prerak who was doing so well, but now even he's gone to the back seat. Prerak Mankad. And this is what I think Root Mobile has been very successful in throughout the innings, that they have consistently given those breaks. You know, the bowlers have done some good performances, because of which that frequent breaks in the innings has benefited Root Mobile. Because if you see the 5 wickets that we are talking about, now the end of the over, 14 overs gone, 109 for 5. We'll continue the discussion after the over. Fourteen overs gone, 109 for 5, and we were talking about the fall of wickets. See now, Aman Mokhade and Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja opened the innings. Vishwaraj was an early casualty in the match. That wonderful delivery by Shams Mulani, and behind the stumps Hardik Tamore takes a wonderful catch. But then Aman Mokhade tries to give justice to the power play, and there he gets good runs. But then again, Himanshu Rana and Aman just goes in no time. Then it was looking a good partnership between Prerak Mankad and Sanveer Singh. The moment they both were set, and even that point in time, Prerak Mankad was playing a fabulous captain's inning. Now, for him to get a support, it was Sanveer Singh, because Sanveer Singh again is a very good finisher of the cricket match. So you are expecting these players to stand till the end. Now suddenly that wicket of Sanveer Singh puts that whole responsibility on Prerak Mankad, where Prerak Mankad again is making sure that he's getting those sixes, he's getting those boundaries, he's getting runs all over that ground. But then again, one small mistake. You are doing so well, why would you want to hurry for that one single run, and that to take risk with Sairaj Patil? Oh, that's another inside edge, and that will go for a boundary. At this point in time, CAG Doesn't care how the runs are coming. Important that the runs should come in. Sairaj Patil and that inside edge. Oh, he would have been today felt very lucky because the ball was just inches away from that off stump when that inside edge happened. 115 for 5. So I was talking about Prerak Mankad. I mean, it is just that moment where you don't need to hurry. You need to take a back seat. Even if that single wouldn't have been there, that was fine. Because Sairaj again is a very good fielder. And he has taken in his career many of such wickets. A very good sharp flat throw straight to Hardik Tamore. And once the ball is in Hardik Tamore, he receives it. And Hardik is just waiting to just take off the bails. So that wicket now will impact the further batters who are coming in, and that's why you will see that sudden dip in the run rate also, where we were talking about a 8.5 or a 9 run rate. It has gone back to 9, but from here if it doesn't rises, then we are not going to see a big total from CAG today. And that is where the gap also makes sense for Lakshya Thareja. Another wonderful hit using the pace of the bowler, just guiding the ball, opening the face of the bat, and 4 runs will be credited to CAG. What a lovely hit that is. Just opens that face of the bat, little bit of foot movement and just slices the ball towards the boundary there. Important runs. All these are important runs. More 2 balls to go. 120 for 5. Another one, try for an attempted Yorker onto the leg side. How many runs are they going to get? Only a single. Shams Mulani with the ball. They will not take risk for Shams because again he is very good in throwing from the deep. And because they've had that one run out, they will not take a risk for the second one. And that one run out was very expensive. It was Prerak Mankad who was doing so well. But a good throw in the end by the captain Sairaj Patil. Onto the leg side. Again a slower one. Change in pace by Sairaj Patil. With a single, that will be also the end of the over. 15 overs gone and it's 122 for 5. $15 overs gone, it's 122 for 5. And now it's interesting to see, again, I think the ball is there in the hands of Vipraj Nikam, yes. Last over of his spell, a very successful one throughout, 1 wicket for 28. Another one just swings the bat. And that will be into the gap as well. These are very important runs for CAG. And it doesn't matter for them if they've even lost those 5 wickets right now. Hitting the ball left, right, center will only be the target. Look at that. The force in that shot comes from that back itself. When the bat swing, he takes the bat so back and uses that full force to hit the ball. Another one straight towards the long on this time. He'll only get a single here. What an entertaining first innings that we have witnessed. 127 for 5. 16th over in progress. Oh, that is a wonderful shot and into the gap as well. Yet another boundary. These are easy pickings. Well, he is happy. Look at that. That elegant touch to the ball. The reverse switch hit. And that will go for a boundary. More 4 runs credited to CAG. 16th over in progress, but we have a long road from here on. Second run also coming in quickly. That will just raise the eyebrows right now for Sairaj Patil, because these are easy runs that are coming in and they have picked up the pace, picked up the momentum, and you can easily see from the body language of Laksh and Rahul. Couple of deliveries more to go. 133 for 5. Well, straight to the long off. Yet another single here. So this over has got around 12 runs already in that 5 deliveries. A little expensive spell that will look like, because he's already conceded 40 runs and 1 more ball still to go. These are quite some runs. Another one wanting it to hit that very hard. What a lovely fielding that is by Shams Mulani. Comes early on the ball and good chase. End of yet another over. 16 overs gone and it's 136 for 5. Four overs game is remaining in this innings now. 136 for 5. And a lot of things that have turned unturned in this 16 overs. But there is more cricket to come in, and this is another change in the bowling. He gets the most trusted man, Shams Mulani, back into the attack. Wonderful figures for Shams Mulani once again. 3 overs, 14 for 1. And the last over of his spell. First move that he made was shuffling and then walking towards Shams while he's bowling, and then again goes back, then again gives a soft touch to the ball, gets a single, brings Rahul Buddhi. And I told you that Rahul Buddhi is one player who loves to, be in the match situation every time he's come out to bat. He's not the one to hurry. He's not the one to excite himself at any moment. He'll just play to the merits of the game. Oh, that's lovely running between the wickets. They are wanting Rahul to take maximum strike. This once again hit very hard in the air, and one bounce, couple of bounces and into the boundary rope. That's another wonderful boundary. That's hit very hard and middle of the bat. That is a good looking shot. And these are the shots that Rahul has changed the momentum completely for CAG. And he's very good at those sweep shots. The way he plays, again the impact that it creates. And I think it has to be that impact that is more important in games like this. Again, trying to go the short fine leg region. Straight finds the man there. What a lovely field of play that we have seen. .144 for 5 and the last ball of the over. So current run rate is 8.55 and they'll at least want to go till a 9.5, probably a 10 single to end the over, and it's 17 overs gone. It's 145 for 5. Well, now then it is Mohit Awasthi will be seen back. More 3 overs of play, and let's see what more we have from Rahul and Laksh. .146 for 5 and Mohit Awasthi. Will he be looking for early Yorkers? Because as a pacer, you would love to go in for some Yorkers at this stage of the game. Sairaj Patil again speaking to Mohit Awasthi, getting the field properly set. Because right now Rahul is looking really good, and that special care will be taken for Rahul's range hitting that he is doing. Again shuffles, and what a lovely shot that is. The Midas touch on that ball brings in 4 runs easily. Almost showing those 3 stumps to the bowler. Bowler following the batsman's angle, and still that boundary will come at ease. Great cricket. 150 up for CAG. And these 3 overs, if he continues to play like this, then it is a danger for Route Mobile. Because then you will expect a score of 180 plus probably. Wider to that off stump. Straight to the fielder, bit of a misfield that will allow that second run to happen easily. Vipraj Nikam, the fielder there. Captain won't be really happy with that effort. He had come on the ball, but then that misfield is not allowed actually in this stage of the game. Got to be a little careful next time. And again some discussions with the captain, I feel, Mohit Awasthi, because every stage you will have to just be careful. Every move from here is going to cost either runs or either some successful moments for Route Mobile. Meanwhile, CAG looks very good. Rahul is playing a fantastic knock. The knock that will add up to a lot of fuel to the fire. Oh, ho, 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 what a shot. This time on the offside, but still finds the man here. Wonderful catch to dismiss the danger man. And that will be yet another blow there for CAG. Mohit Awasthi picks his man. After that, continuous changes in the field. And straight goes to the field there. That is where the game changes now. Well, now then, what more do we have in this few overs that have left? 2 overs remaining after this one also. Still 2 balls to go of this over. Mohit Awasthi finally picking his man. The danger man Rahul Buddhi is back in the dugout. Yash Kadam has come to the crease with Laksh Thareja. Now, the only requirement from the batters and the CAG dugout will be very clear. The coaches must have already given that message. Make the most of it, of the last 14 deliveries that are going to come to you. In this 14 deliveries, a lot can happen. Are they targeting more 20-25 odd runs? That will take an easy 170, 175. But at the same time, Root Mobile playing very realistic today. They are not getting excited by any moment, any wicket. They are just keeping themselves calm and just doing the job that they are asked to do. Because they are looking for a win from here. Laksh Thareja and Yash Kadam. Both of them have a big responsibility here. Another single and the last ball of this over. And probably Mohit will get that one more over. That's what I think, because there is one more over remaining in this match. In this spell of Mohit Awasthi. Running the first one very hard. But will have to be happy with a single only. 18 overs have been bowled and it's 154 for 6. Sairaj Patil to come to the attack. 18 overs have gone, 154. Last 12 remaining in this innings. Slower one to begin with. Sairaj Patil very clever in bowling these death overs. And something that we have seen that in the many of his innings, when he's come out to bowl those death overs, he's been very clever, very alert on the moves of the batsmen. Sairaj Patil. And bit of a discussion also happening there while he's going to bowl this, making sure that he gets the field that he wants the fielders to be there at. Going right around the wicket for a left-hander. Another slower one picked up, and that should be saved. Initially it looked like he's got a good gap, and that will race away for a boundary, but the fielder wins this time. And just for that slower one to come in, the batsman just waited, Laksh, when he was playing that. No, it's a Yash Kadam who was playing that one previously. So he waited for that slower one to come onto the bat and then just nicely angling it. Another slower one. This time goes to Hardik. And a quick single. Big appeal, but it was only Sairaj who was interested in that call. Leg bye is given by the umpire. Continuously asking the questions to the umpire, and it has there are many moments that has happened today that many of those appeals were made, but eventually I think that one appeal was approved by the umpire. Another one that will go towards the deep square leg region. Only a single. Good fielding there. And a good over till now by Sairaj Patil. Couple of deliveries more in this over, but I think he's done well. You will see him a little on the expensive side, but I think these are the runs which are expected in a T20 game. The bowler figures are not very surprising, but this over that he's bowling is very important. Couple of deliveries. Another attempted Yorker, but a full toss ball straight to the fielder, only a single. And this will bring the last ball of this over. 160 up for CAG. Now all the efforts in the last 7 deliveries are going to give us the total by the end of the 20 overs. And what is that total going to look like? 160 for 6, last ball of the over. Slower one in the air and a wicket to finish this over. What a lovely spell there by Sairaj Patil. Picks up a wicket on the last ball. End of the 19th over with 160 for 6. Well, now then, last 6 to be bowled. And he starts off with a white ball. It was expected that Mohit Awasthi will bowl the last over. But he starts off with a white ball. 161 now. Here we go. The last 6, the last half a dozen. Oh, this is the first one, and they are going in for an appeal. And he's been given that leg bye. Let's look at the interesting replay once again. Love the way he carries the ball and he runs towards the batsman Mohit Awasthi onto the bats. But I think it was outside the line. Didn't really see the impact there. Both Hardik and Mohit were appealing. But a single. Now then, last 5 of this innings. How much interesting it is going to get, the last 5 of this over. Here we go. Mohit Awasthi charging up onto Nasir. A Yorker and a run out as well. Yash Kadam will have to depart. Wicket going down here. Very important stage of the game. And every moment here will count for both the teams. Yash Kadam wanted to go on strike. Nasir was not even ready for that run. And a casualty again. Wicket to go at this stage, but it doesn't matter. Now Nasir has the responsibility to go over on the top. Last 4 deliveries to be bowled, and in that last 4, anything can happen. Mohit Awasthi, I can only tell you, after that first over, that first expensive over, the way he's come back, the way he's ensured he's picked the wickets, 2 wickets for him in the spell till now. It's the last over of his spell and the last over of the innings as well. Even if that first over looked a little expensive, Sairaj Patil, captain, trusting his bowler, telling him to make a comeback, and he does that very well. Last 4 to go in this innings. And this one's played in the air, and not just in the air, impactful, 6 runs. What a lovely shot, not a great delivery though. You cannot be bowling full tosses at this point in time of the game after you've bowled so well. Look at that, full toss on the leg side. He could have just tried to bowl another Yorker, but missing the line completely. Missing the line totally. 168 for 8. But it's a good news for CAG. They got a 6er after that wicket as well. So Nasir, once again, wide ball. 169 now with that wide. Two wides in this over, and sometimes you feel it's not required, but then human errors, especially at this stage of the game, I think he's very much in control. Last 3 deliveries, he should be more pressurizing the batsman. Nasir came early on the shot and there was no connection of bat and ball. .170 up. Last 2 deliveries still to be bowled. And the scorers doing the job, keeping a close eye on the game, on every ball, updating the scores. Akash Sen Gupta on strike now. Last 2 deliveries. Low full toss ball, played it on the leg side. The first run comes, and happy with only a single. There was no chance for the second one. And the dugout of CAG, they must be happy with the performance today. 171 is good. The last ball to be bowled. Mohit Awasthi, last ball. This one's hit straight to the long on. Will they go for the second one? They are trying, but I think it will be the stumps that will be dislodged in time. And that's going to be the end now of the innings. But we'll have to see what the umpire's decision will be on that run out. We'll wait for that confirmation to come in. No, he's short, way short of ground. And Hardik does an easy job there. Wicket to fall down. And very soon it will be on the scoreboard as well. 171 runs. We are just waiting for the update to happen, and once it does, what we've seen in this innings, to be honest, I think it was a 50-50 effort from both the teams. You will not be able to tell right now that who is going to dominate in the second innings. It could be the bowlers who can strike early chords. It could be the batsmen who can start getting runs at a decent target, because when you're talking about 170 plus, then the target becomes challenging also. Considering the bowling attack of CAG, it is not going to be an easy ride for Root Mobile, and every moment it will be very challenging for the batters as well, the bowlers as well. How are they going to look at it? What is their perspective in the second game, their approach? It all will boil down to the happenings of the game. The efforts by CAG till the last ball kept on. Great bowling again from bowlers. If you have to talk about the bowlers, Shams Mulani finishing his spell with a wicket, Mohit Awasthi finishing his spell with 2 wickets, Vipraj Nigam got a wicket, Sairaj Patil got a wicket, Muzammil Kadri got a wicket, Aryaraj Nikam 2 overs 14. And if the figures of batting has to be mentioned, then it will be Aman Mokhade, who started off pretty well in the power play overs. Then it was Himanshu Rana with that cameo. Then it was the important innings of Prerak Mankad, who got the stability in this innings. At the moment, you can see the umpires have taken the charge, the huddle in which the discussion is going on for the second innings, and the bowlers to be given a final message before the game. So the captain telling his bowlers what are they supposed to do now. Meanwhile, you can see Hardik Tamore loves to open the batting, and he has to bat a long way today. What is everyone waiting for? So the ball has been given in the hands of the captain, Prerak Mankad. And we are just about to begin the second innings. 173 runs to win. 20 overs. The 120 balls to be bowled. .173. It's a good total. It's a good fighting total. And you will get to see the first ball being bowled very soon. Wonderful bed of grass around that 22 yards. D.Y. Patil Stadium here at Navi Mumbai. The 20th D.Y. Patil T20. And some exciting encounters that we have seen, that we have witnessed. .172 for 9 is what CAG scored in 20 overs, and now to reply that, Hardik Tamore is on strike. How the innings is going to open, how much excitement is it going to give us to all the audience who is watching, all the fans who are watching their favorite cricketers, and how the things are going to be progressing. Very first ball is coming up very soon. Hardik Tamore and Virat Singh. Nasir to bowl. First slip in place. The pace attack. First ball opening the face of the bat, but straight lands in the hands of the fielder, and a single run taken by Hardik, opening the account for Route Mobile. Virat Singh now will face the first ball of his chance to bat in this very first over. A little movement in the air for Nasir, and it's a good one to see on his fast run up that he takes, quick in bowling that over, and always loves to bowl on to that off stump line, this time on the middle stump. The first slip is still continuing, probably that one ball which will be bowled outside the off stump or on the off stump. It might have a chance to take that edge and fly to that first slip, and that's the reason that first slip is in place. Otherwise, if you've seen, there is a short covers, mid off, mid on, short fine leg, deep square leg, short mid wicket, extra short mid wicket, short extra covers. Another one that is just lofted in the air, and that will straight go to that deep square leg fielder. Both these batters will have to play long. There's no doubt about it, because early loss of wicket can put them into the back seat, and they would not want to happen that so easily. So Hardik Tamore here becomes the crucial man for Root Mobile, because he'll have to really stick there in the center and not just be there, but be there to score runs as well. That is what I'm saying. Nasir does not leave that line which is on the off stump and outside the off stump. Even if the batsman was seen shuffling early in the over, Hardik Tamore, but he stuck to that off stump line, misses that to connect, and a single for him. Couple of deliveries still to go in this over, the first over. Again, just guiding the ball. Is it going to travel? No, there is a fielder. Some runs here again. Hardik Tamore. It's the silence before the storm. Four runs to start off in this over. One last ball. Oh, that's the line that he always loves to bowl. Nasir, what a fantastic start given by him for CAG. Captain pats him on the back. First over, 4 runs. Well, now then, coming back after that first over, who is going to bowl now? Because the first over bowled by Nasir was very nicely done, and now they are looking in for runs. The power play overs. How are they going to attack the power play overs? Once again, it is Virat Singh at the opening with Hardik Tamore, and it will be interesting to watch the approach. And that one's in the air, and that's a good looking shot. What a fabulous one for the boundary. I told you there is a silence before the storm, and here comes the storm. Starting off with Virat Singh. Akash Sen Gupta, what a welcome to him with a boundary. You won't be able to keep these players silent for a long time, because the nature of the batting is very violent. Onto the leg side, more runs here. So what is Hardik Tamore's move now? The first over, happy with one single. I think one of it was also a leg by, but he's one hard hitter of the ball, and you will expect the flow of runs very soon from him. Outside edge, but a thick edge for it to fly to the boundary. Hardik Tamore gets his first boundary. Wide line bowled by the bowler, and all he does is just times the bat move to perfection. Takes the thick outside edge and one more boundary. So 9 runs already in 3 deliveries. Captain speaking to the bowler. The original avatar of Hardik Tamore can be seen, a Mumbai cricketer. And that when you talk about Mumbai cricketer and Mumbai cricket, you will always get to hear this, that Mumbai cricket owns this word called as Khadoos cricket. And they play with that zeal. No doubt why Mumbai has the maximum Ranji trophies to their name. It's the Khadoos cricket that brings all that success. This one's in the air. How far is it going to go? And it will go and land for half a dozen. What a lovely sixer. It's the pace of the bowler that has done the trick here. And easy runs coming in this over. Akash Sen Gupta, 14 already of the 5 deliveries that have been bowled by him. It's a boundary given. So 3 boundaries in this over. $14 runs, and it will be still counting because there's one more ball remaining. Straight down the ground. But that effort to stop the ball saved this boundary. Otherwise, it was 4 runs for sure. 2 overs gone. It's 18 for no loss. So Nasir to continue back. 2 overs have gone. 18 runs, and that previous over has been a blessing in disguise for Root Mobile. Oh, this is Hardik Tamore for you. This is Hardik Tamore for you. What a lovely strike of the ball on the very first one from Nasir that he bowls. Again outside the off stump, but look at the class of this player, Hardik Tamore. The name that has been one of the big names of Mumbai cricket. Hardik Tamore. A lovely domestic season that he's had. Recently even you saw him playing alongside Rohit Sharma. And I remember there was one clip where Rohit Sharma and Hardik's beard were in the same style, and people were trying to resonate that. Another one from Hardik, this time a good fielding, good effort. What a fantastic season that he has had in domestic cricket at this moment, Hardik Tamore. Big name of Mumbai cricket. And why it is, he just showed it with that wonderful sixer on the very first ball of Nasir. Virat Singh here, the left and right hand batting combination working very well for Root Mobile. 25 runs already. And straight down the ground. Again, a very good stop on the follow through. Credit has to be given to the bowler because this is not easy when you are in your run, almost completing your run up after the ball has been bowled. You got to have those immediate reflexes coming in handy. You have to be very agile in stopping these kind of shots on the follow through. Shot of the length, but straight to the man standing at the square leg region. Slowly and steadily trying to create an impact, Hardik and Virat. So never ever there was a discomfort that could be seen. Sometimes the bowlers, when they try to bowl those first few overs, they try to create that discomfort amongst the batsmen by swinging the ball, then going for that Yorkers early. But even if the runs were not coming, especially with the way first over started, not much runs, 4 runs over by Nasir. And I think both the batsmen were still okay with that, because not every ball you will get a sixer and a boundary in any form of cricket. But you just take your own time and you make sure that, you know, when you're taking that time, you're building that confidence in you, building that game towards a progressive path. And that is where I think the sense of maturity after playing so much cricket comes in. 3 overs gone and it's 28 for no loss. Well, 2 overs for Nasir till now, but the previous over on the expensive side here, with that sixer on the very first ball by Hardik Tamore. A bit of a discussion that is happening between the two batsmen, and it's also needed in run chase like this. Keep on talking, keep on sharing ideas, discuss the game plans, and look for a proper execution. I think pacers are going in for runs, so the captain decides to bring in a spinner. And I think it will be Ajay Singh Kukna. Yes, Ajay Singh Kukna to come and bowl this one. In fact, in the first innings it was started by Shams Mulani, a spinner. But here the 4th over has been given to the spinner. Considering 3 overs now, 28, almost playing at the average of 10 runs per over. Not exactly 10 runs per over, but almost there. 9.33. So Route Mobile, 28 and still counting. It's a long road, it's a long way. It's a long innings to attend. But while you're doing that, you have to see that you are keeping the run rate in check. You are keeping the gap reducing between the balls remaining and the runs to get. And this looks a powerful shot again. And Virat Singh will get one more boundary. Welcomes Ajay with a boundary here. What a lovely shot that is. This shows how good he is a player of spin bowling as well. Very first ball in the range, and there the ball goes for a boundary. Another one onto the pads. And that should be one more boundary coming in. Let's look at the replay here. And some bat on it as well. Made the ball travel so quickly. .36 for no loss. Oh, ho, 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 what a shot. This will be the number 3. Three consecutive boundaries coming in. And Ajay Singh Kukna will be in a spot of bother. The captain making the change from a pacer to a spinner, hoping that things will change. This has worsened. 3 quick boundaries, putting the acceleration mode on. Virat Singh. And when you have Virat in your name, you are expected to score runs. Oh, this is clever. Wasn't really ready for that shot. At the last moment had to do that stopgap arrangement. Couple of deliveries remaining, but interesting is to see now how Hardik will approach, because again Hardik is a very good player of spin bowling, and we have seen Virat Singh what he can do. Inviting in the invitation to Ajay Singh was done by the captain, but welcoming was done by Virat. Again late cut. Just try to keep the bat. Very clever cricket. We'll get a couple of runs here. So this is a good over for Root Mobile. 3 boundaries, single, then a couple of runs there. 15 runs already of the 5 deliveries that have been bowled by Ajay Singh Kukna. And the last ball. Hardik Tamore straight down the ground. Single to end the over. Hardik will keep the strike. It's 4 overs gone, 44 for no loss. Runs per over. That's the average in which they are playing. 44 after the end of 4 overs. Sanveer Singh will come to the attack. Again, here you need someone with that experience. First ball played by Hardik, and that will be a wonderful effort on the boundary. Surely saving 2 more runs for the team. Just opening the face of the bat and getting a couple of runs to start off this Sanveer Singh's over. Hardik Tamore. Onto the leg side this time. He'll have to hurry. Direct hit was required there, but making the ground easily. It was also Hardik's call. I think Virat was anyway safe because that was not the danger end where the throw was going to happen. But all good for Root Mobile. No harm there. Sanveer Singh again. Good fielding placed by him. For Virat now. There is a deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. Short covers, short extra covers. But he still finds the gap there. Virat Singh is in full form. And you can see that with the way he's playing that shot to all the parts of the ground. It's just the start of the innings, it's just the power play overs, but I think he's played those boundaries, those shots in every corner till now. Marvelous, hilarious, terrific. You can add more 10 adjectives for this kind of an innings. But Virat Singh will be Virat Singh. 50 up for Root Mobile, 51 for no loss. Dances down the crease and straight to the fielder. I'm only wondering how much Hardik is going to keep quiet now. Knowing Hardik and the innings that he can play and the impact that he can get is unbelievable. Right now it has just been 20 runs till in for 12 deliveries. Today that Hardik that generally everyone is used to watch. The avatar is still not out, but I think he is complementing Virat, because on one side Virat is going very aggressive, on the other hand Hardik is making sure that he gets more and more strike. A good partnership that is getting built here now in the power play overs. Last ball of this over, Sanveer Singh dances down again, misses it, and that should be a dot ball to end the over. 5 overs have been bowled and it's 53 for no loss. Coming back after that Sanveer Singh's over, 9 runs off it. 53 after 5 overs. Last over of the power play. How many runs they plan to get now? Akash Sen Gupta welcomed with a big shot. 6 runs there towards the mid wicket, and it's the second time he's played that shot. What a fantastic timer of the ball, Hardik Tamore. Wonderful with the bat. Oh, look at that. Sheer elegance, and that mid-arse touch. What a lovely timing that is. He's the run machine, Hardik Tamore. Bit of a change that will happen in the field as well. I think they will get a mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. Yes, they've got a deep mid-wicket in place after that shot. Just in case he misses to play that shot, then there could be a boundary, or it could be a sixer, or it could be a catch also. It works both ways, right? Because Hardik till now has been very steady in the approach that we have seen. But wherever he's got those chance, he's gone over the top. And now then, slower one. Cleared the 30-yard man there who was standing at the short extra covers. And that should be one more boundary. What a lovely looking shot there. Slower one, picked it up, and no chance there for the fielder. So now after that shot, you've got deep extra covers. You've got no, they haven't changed it, but they have got a deep square leg and they've got deep mid wicket. Now they're getting the deep square leg inside the circle and they're getting deep covers in place. That's a right move by the captain, Prerak Mankad. Now then, where is this one going? 6 and a 4 to start off the over. Oh, lovely, lovely. Sometimes a pacer also can be a off spinner. This one was bowled slow, and look at the spin that it did. I mean, it just came nipping in that off stump. Lovely ball by Akash Sen Gupta. Good thought. And Hardik was lucky that it did not go onto the stumps. But this time smashes that one into the gap. One bounce into the boundary. That will be another 4 runs. 67 for no loss. Lovely batting. Hardik Tamore started off very easy, very relaxed. Didn't try to hit it immediately because Virat Singh was doing well. But now that he's started to show what he's got, then it's difficult to stop him. Hardik Tamore there. So 6-4-0-4, that's how it is. And 2 more remaining in this over. 2 deliveries to be bowled. Where is this one going for a ride? No, it's a wonderful line following the batsman because he was shuffling in the crease. Another single takes the score to 68. Last ball of the over. Virat Singh now gets a strike after a long time. It was the other way around because initially when Virat was batting, it was Hardik Tamore on the non-striker's end. But the moment Hardik took the charge, it was Virat who was enjoying the batting from the other end. But now he's got the strike. Last ball of this over. Slices it nicely onto the offside. There is a fielder at the backward point. And that's going to be the end of 6 overs with 69 runs for no loss. And the umpire just a warning, I think, Prerak Mankad, that he should not step in the follow through in that grey area of the pitch. End of the over with a single, and after the end of 7 overs it will be 77 for 1. Welcome back. 7 overs gone, 77. Still the average of 11 runs per over. And they still need 96. But the way the innings looks very strengthened now with the efforts of Hardik Tamore and Virat Singh. But now it is Siddharth Akre also joining in the centre, waiting for his moments to bat on. Another fine hitter of the ball is Siddharth Akre. Gets to the strike. And Siddharth Akre loves to play more on the V. So even if you see the sixes that he loves to play, it will be mid wicket, long on, long off, extra covers, short extra covers. Look at that. Loves to play in V. Straight to the long off region. That should be yet another single here. And I think even to start off, Siddharth has just come on to the 22 yards. He's doing the right thing. He's giving more and more strike to Virat. It's time for Siddharth to absorb the conditions at the moment, the behavior of the pitch, how the ball is coming on to the bat. And he will start hitting at the right time. He's just right now trying to take things at ease. Oh, clean bowled! The one that just nips in onto that middle stump and a wicket goes down here. Root Mobile. Will that be a twist in the tail for them? CAG bouncing back in that game. Even if that power play did not go their way, Ajay Singh Kunkna coming back, and how? Oh, look at that. The ball just skit. Siddharth Akre goes back after scoring just couple of runs. Not really happy with the way he's played and approached that shot. And a big wicket for Root Mobile. New man coming in. And it will be the time for the captain to roll up his sleeves and come and play a captain's inning here. The way Prerak Mankad played, Sairaj Patil is also expected to bat and get runs for the team. The captain just walks in. But what a loss there. 2 big wickets. The first one being the casualty with Hardik Tamore, and the second one, that is class bowling by Ajay Singh Kunkna. Class bowling. Because the ball after pitching just skit onto the stumps, and Siddharth had no time. One, he was trying to cut that one towards the offside, and there you don't have the full face of the bat facing the ball. It is just part that you will see, because you're trying to cut that ball towards the offside. Lack of footwork as well on that shot. But Sairaj Patil now walks in with a ray of hope for his team. First ball, runs right away, opens the account. Last ball of the 8th over. (81 for 2) here. Once again, watchfully played. That's going to be the end of 8 overs, and it's 83 for 2. So now what will go on the captain's mind? What will be the game plan now? Oh, there is something that is bothering the wicket keeper, I think. There is a physio who has just come in. I think he's got the cramps there. The treatment will be done. The medical assistance will be given. But meanwhile, let's revisit that power play and the way things have started for Root Mobile. The man violent was Virat Singh right from the start. That time Hardik Tamore took a back seat. But Virat Singh till now 7 boundaries in his innings. Hardik Tamore on the other end 3 boundaries, 2 sixes, a strike rate of 200. Virat Singh at the strike rate of 165.38. Siddharth Akre was a little early on the slot to go back to the dugout after that wonderful bowling by Ajay Singh Kukna, and then it was Sairaj Patil who walked in. Happening still now, Prerak Mankad topping that chart with 43 runs today. Look at that, only 1 extra, so that is controlled. 8 overs, 83 for 2. We're just taking time for that injury to come on in, and these are the bowling figures till now. A lot of runs that the bowlers have gone through, and no doubt for a good batting performance like this. Looks like some serious injury there. Is it an injury? Is it something to do with that heat outside, or probably he's twisted the leg? Not able to understand here. But the physios are seen to be going back. Virat Singh facing the heat there, I think twisted his leg or something. But good to see him wearing the pads again and getting ready for the game there. (83 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 8 overs. Good run rate till now, 10.83. The only thing for Root Mobile is they should not keep on losing the wickets. On the other end, Yash Kadam is being seen with the ball now. So here we go once again. New over to begin. Over number 9. Sairaj Patil on strike. Onto the leg side. Another single towards the square leg region. It was Virat Singh who was facing some issue with his left leg, but the physios has treated him well. Straight to the fielder. Again punches the ball. Yash Kadam is there to change the fortune for CAG. Wickets is the key here. If the wickets don't go, then they are already playing on a very good run rate. Even the gap between the ball and the runs is not much. What's happening there? Oh God. Sairaj Patil is trying to move out of the way. The bowler falls and then not sure about the run. But good call, unless, if you are confused, then don't go for that run. You've already seen what happened with the first wicket. And this time goes full big bang. Sixer. Again, short of the length and just pulls this one. What a lovely footwork. Balances himself with that left leg unmoved. And the swing of the bat is just glorious to get half a dozen. 6 runs more for Virat Singh. And just 1 run needed for his half century. And there it is. What a wonderful innings from the bat. And it is Virat Singh with 7 boundaries. A strike rate of, I think we'll have to update that boundaries to his name. 50 up for Virat Singh. 167 boundaries. This is wonderful batting from Virat. End of the over with a single. 9 overs gone. It's 92 for 2. Now then, start of yet another over. 9 overs gone. It's 92 for 2. And I think it will be Ajay Singh Kunkna will be brought to the attack again. Oh, that's lovely bowling. Big appeal and it's been approved. Sairaj Patil will have to depart. An early breakthrough. Well, now then, how's it going to happen? Because if you keep on losing the wickets, the pressure will directly or indirectly will come on to the batsman. Virat is the only man who's been constant. But on the other end, if you keep losing wickets, it's not going to materialize any further. Vipraj Nigam, after that wonderful bowling and the first innings, now the responsibility is there with the bat. 92 for 3. And you still need 81. CAG doing the right thing, getting Ajay Singh Kunkna again to pick up yet another wicket. Sairaj Patil leaves the dugout early. Another single here. Now Virat will have to keep his cool. It is important for Virat to stay there now. He's got to his half century, but that's not going to be enough. He has to complete the job today for the team. Now Vipraj Nikam will have to be a good support with Virat. Even if he keeps on getting those singles, doubles, wherever chance he can hit for big ones, but not the prime job is to hit big sixes or big boundaries. He is capable of doing that. I'm not saying no to that. But right now, if Root Mobile has to go and take that one level up in this game, then Vipraj Nigam can take his time, give more and more strike to Virat. But CAG, what a lovely performance from them till now. This time goes towards the covers region. Was in the air for some time, but it will be falling in no man's land. This is the right thing to do. Giving Virat the strike. Virat Singh with that Virat looking shot, and that will go for a boundary. Effort was there from the fielder, no doubts about it. But the ball had a plan to take a right to the boundary. It was in the air for quite some time, and a good chase there by the fielder. Oh, what an effort by Vishwaraj Singh Japt. Unfortunately for CAG, that will be a boundary. 10 overs gone, 99 for 3. Well, now then, the game of 10 overs still remaining, 99 for 3. You need to get 74 runs in 60 deliveries. Himanshu Rana comes to the attack. Single to start off with. Himanshu Rana's spell. How much effective Himanshu is going to be. Ajay has done a good job in spin bowling. Then even Yash Kadam tried his hands on the ball. Ajay Singh Kunkna has been really good today. And this one's into the gap. This will race away for a boundary. This is what Virat needs to do silently. Get on boundaries like this and reduce the margin over there. Keep the run rate intact. He is the key man for this match. What a lovely strike that is. Just clever batting and match presence. Knows where the fielders are placed, knows where the ball is coming, and just guiding that ball into the right areas. Almost thought that they will go for a run, but after that one big mistake, he is not going to take that chance again. The ball straight went in the hands of the fielder there in the air. Very risky shot again. Long chase there for the fielder. A couple of runs easily that will be taken. "106 for 3. Couple of deliveries more to be bowled in this one. And I think it will be an easy single. Sometime back he was asking for water. Probably is a little more because there is a lot of heat also. So it will tend to tire the batsman. Last ball of the over, 107 for 3. Onto the back foot, trying to play this in the gap, but straight finds the long off fielder. And that single should end the over. Over number 11 comes to an end and it's 108 for 3. Well, now then the spin attack will continue. Himanshu Rana with that 9 runs in that over. Pretty decent over from him. Now Ayush Jamwal. I can see the ball with him. Again one change happening in the bowling end, and I think it's only the effort where the captain is thinking to get a wicket here. That is a good looking shot in the gap and that will go for a boundary. A much needed boundary at this point in time. Nasir went for 13 runs in 2 overs. Look at that boundary again. First wall, Ayush Jamwal. So Ayush, will he change his line now? Reverse sweep, big appeal. But umpire is not interested. Akash Sen Gupta 2 overs for him. Ajay Singh Kunkna 3 overs for him. Sanveer Singh 1 over only. Prerak Mankad 1 over for him. This one again hit high up in the air and that will go for half a dozen. So Vipraj Nigam now putting himself on the 5th gear. Getting the runs at ease. Almost that shot was hit with one bat. Another one onto the offside. This time a good save, good stop there. Another great hit straight to the fielder. I think they've got a sixer and a boundary. So the over has already gotten a good amount of runs that were expected. Ayush Jamwal. Ayush has started off a little expensive, and that should be the end of the over. It's 12 gone and it's 120 for 3. Well, now then, 12 overs, still playing at the average of 10 runs per over. If they don't lose a wicket, there is no metal remaining for CAG. And the first ball, thick outside edge, and the boundary comes in. Must be a happy dugout of Root Mobile till now. Runs are coming at ease, and now the difference is just gone very low. 49 runs, 47 deliveries, that's nothing. The only way CAG can still make a comeback in this game is to pick up the wicket, and especially this wicket. Virat Singh, what a player, a total entertainer. $124 for 3 and still counting. This time he smashes that one. Didn't quite travel the distance, but it's good enough for a couple of runs to bring him back on strike. Prerak Mankad, who's come out to bowl, the captain. Well, now then, boundary on the first ball, couple of runs later, and this time will that be one more? Yes, it is. Speeding up the innings here. Speeding it up. Boundary on the first ball and a boundary on the third ball. How many more are going to come in this over? Virat Singh just making this look so easy. Dances down the crease and straight back to the bowler above his head. And boundary number 3. Look at that, just above the head of the bowler. That's gone. Three boundaries. How many more to come? This time goes on to the offside, and that will be just a single here. $134 for 3. And now the current run rate looks doubled up than the required run rate. Just 38 runs needed. What a lovely chase this has been from Root Mobile. And now from here on it is difficult for CAG to make a comeback into this game. Last ball of this over. And even Vipraj wants a little share of that over with a boundary on the last ball. 139 for 3 after the end of 13 overs. Let's look at the replay. Clever shot. Yet another boundary here. 139 for 3 after the end of 13. $139 for 3 after the end of 13 overs. And what a wonderful over that has been of Prerak just before this. Runs came in with ease. Until now, if you see 12 boundaries for Virat Singh with 1-6 in that 78. For Vipraj, it's a couple of boundaries and 1-6. But 12 boundaries, it's insane cricket. Now then, it's going to be just a single here. Just 32 more runs needed, and you have a lot of deliveries to bring in. Now again steps down the crease only for that single here. I think both of these batsmen are very much at ease right now. Nothing to hurry, nothing to worry. Just easily taking those singles and enjoying every moment of it. Even for Vipraj Nigam, oh, this is in the air, didn't quite connect it pretty well. I think it was the turn on the ball that surprised him. Was not ready for that much turn of the ball to happen, but very lucky that there was no fielder to get hold of that. And Virat Singh wanting to explode one more time, but will find the fielder here. 81 of 45. Oh, that's a wonderful reverse sweep by Vipraj, and that will race away for a boundary. This is extraordinary cricket played by both of them. This is super duper reverse sweep and times it to perfection in the gap as well. I think they're calling for early lunch with only 25 runs remaining now to win. 14 overs gone, 148 for 3. Well, now then, the pace attack will come in, and I think both pace as well as spin has not worked really well, because the way these batters have batted is absolutely phenomenal to see. Only I think Siddharth was the one who went in early, but otherwise Hardik Tamore, Vipraj, Virat, the first ball Yorker attempted, and that will race away for a boundary. From the meat of the bat, that shot comes in, and Nasir again welcomed with a boundary. Goes right around the wicket for Virat Singh, but it is Virat. The powerful punch on that ball takes the ball easily to the boundary. Just 21 runs needed in 35. And these are now easy pickings. They're just trying to seal it with a perfect shot and win this game. CAG bowlers are still trying hard to get that wicket. They had that hopes after the first wicket of Hardik Tamore went in. Even Siddharth Akre. But after that, there was no chance given by Vipraj Nigam and Virat Singh. Vipraj came in as a very silent and a very humble batsman, but later on, the way he started exploding, he said, gave a message with the bat that I am here to get runs. 25 or 14. And that's the end of the innings of Virat Singh. Surely that one thing will always remain in his mind, that after this fantastic innings, he missed 100. It was more to do with all three stumps that can be seen, and the bowler had to attack on the three sticks. The middle stump goes off, and a wonderful sight for any bowler to take that middle stump, and the bails just fall on the ground, destructing the timber. Nasir picks up a wicket. Look at that once again, that in-swinging delivery and that punch in the air by Nasir. Only he would know the importance of this wicket, and that's why that punch in the air by Nasir after picking up that wicket. Ashutosh Sharma comes to the centre. Ashutosh Sharma comes to the attack. And how much he is going to attack? No, he goes without troubling the scorers. Very first ball. And that will be the end of the innings for Ashutosh Sharma. Nasir on a hat-trick. Is that 21 runs going to be difficult to get? Is CAG going to bounce back? Because cricket is a game of uncertainties. And what a lovely catch there by Ayush Jamwal. On a hat-trick is Nasir. Bouncing back to one more opportunity here. Shams Mulani will come to face the hat-trick ball. Vipraj Nigam and Shams will only have this one chat. that whatever it is, let's not give away the wickets so easily. And since it is a hat-trick ball, there will be some extra care taken in the field by the captain. Now interesting to see whether he'll get a slip or not. But looking at the match situation, I don't think so. They have the liberty to do that. No, they won't. (152 for 5). 21 needed. 32 remaining. Here we go. Hat-trick ball. Attempt to that Yorker, but a low full toss ball played nicely by Shams Mulani. What a fabulous over this has been. Just that one boundary, and after that it has been a silent corner for the batsman. Vipraj Nigam has been standing on the non-striker from the last 5 balls, because the first ball boundary that was hit by Virat, and after that it is only being a spectator from the other end, Vipraj Nigam. But this time Shams Mulani, last ball of Nasir's over. Here we go. Plays it nicely, straight to the fielder. Will he go for the run? He does, and completes the run as well. 15 overs have been bowled, and it's 153 for 5. Shams Mulani on strike now. Start of yet another over. Played it nicely into the gap. But there is going to be a bit of a chase there for the fielder, but he will make the ball stop and give it back to the wicket keeper. Couple of runs there. And now it's all about giving the finishing touches. Shams Mulani is there to do that. Yet another single here. "17 runs more needed in this game," and that is where now that attention will be. There's a lot of hard work that CAG also has done. Nasir still fighting the battle with 2 wickets that he picked up in the previous over, but this will be a boundary. Just gives himself some room, and what a lovely strike, middle of the bat, that goes racing away. Long chase there for the fielder, but the ball wins the race. Good shot there. Good shot there. $160 for 5. 3 more deliveries to be bowled. Only 13 runs needed. Nicely played straight to the deep third region. Another 12 to get now. I think it's the power play that has made them look very progressive in this game. And I think even if they lost Hardik Tamore early, they still got good partnerships going on. Vipraj Nigam came in, Siddharth Akre went in early. And then that 2 quick fall of wickets where Virat Singh was sent back. Ashutosh Sharma went on a duck. But I think it's the major work that was done by Virat and Hardik. And now then Vipraj. So these 3 batters have really stood well in this entire innings. And that has what changed the fortune for Root Mobile. This game was very important for them to register as a win. Otherwise, it would have been very difficult for them to stay in this competition also. Bit of a shuffle there from Vipraj. Pushes it for a single, I think. Yes, it will be end of 16 overs. Keeping the strike to himself. 163 for 5. Well, start of a new over now. 163 for 5. 10 runs needed. Vipraj Nikam on strike. Plays it nicely. And that will go for a boundary. Nasir is the man who came to bowl, and Nasir's first ball has been sent for a boundary. Speeding up things here, speeding up the proceedings here. Only formalities remain in this game, and Root Mobile clearly taking a lead in this one. 6 runs needed. Will that be in fashion, in the style? How is it going to be? Let's have a look at it now. Leaves it slower one, bouncing delivery. Good thinking there by Nasir, because the first one didn't go his way. Boundary to come in, but then 6 runs only needed in this game. And that is where that slower bouncer comes into the play. Vipraj Nigam, he will love to finish it his own style, his own way. Sairaj Patil will be happy as a captain the way team has performed. Smashes that once again straight to the fielder. Just a single here. and everyone closely watching the game, especially the dugout of Root Mobile there, you can see. Just 5 runs now. Nasir to Shams. That's a wonderful delivery. Wanting to go for that late cut because he knows that there will be a lot of pace if he just connects the ball. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over. Will they finish the match in this over, or do we have to wait for one more over? Here we go. Nasir comes running very fast to Shams. Shams goes over the top. The ball will still fall in no man's land. Only a single. That brings in to 4 runs needed to win. Now then, Nasir is the man who still has to bowl that one last ball, and looking at the way Vipraj Nigam has scored boundaries, will he finish in this over, or do we have to wait for one more over to start? Here we go. The last ball drama. And that clever shot will bring another single. So we will have to wait till the next over. 17 overs gone and it's 170 for 5. So keeping the strike to himself, Vipraj, it's the start of yet another over. 170 for 5 after the end of 17 overs. And it's just now formalities remaining with 3 runs needed to win this game. Vipraj. Start of Akash Sen Gupta's over. And this should be yet another run here. So the last 2 on the go with Shams Mulani. Two more runs to go in this over to win the game. Well, now then, bit of a changes that they want in the field, but it's sorted now. 2 runs to go. Shams Mulani smashes that one. How far it has gone, how effective it is. The winning runs by Shams Mulani with a boundary. This is wonderful cricket played by Root Mobile. And the apologies come from the umpire. It's not a boundary but a sixer. End of a fantastic match with Root Mobile finally registering a win and getting the 2 points that they were looking for after that first game, which didn't go their way. When you come after a loss, you have a lot more to prove, a lot more to get with a proper plan and an execution to it. This is fantastic cricket that we have seen from both the teams, CAG and Root Mobile. And finally, this one comes to an end What a thriller this was. And that will be all from the commentary box, as we will very soon take you to the post-match presentation. Root Mobile has won the game with 5 wickets. And the handshake now of the teams. We will be back shortly with the post-match presentation. That's it from the commentary box.
Test, mic test, check.
Hello. Good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. What a thrilling contest we have witnessed between CAG and Root Mobile. Pure intensity, brilliant strategy and top-class cricket from the both sides. Now, witnessing the moment everyone has been waiting for, the man of the match, and to do this honors, we have our chief guest, Datta Midbakar sir, the manager of the Root Mobile. The man of the match goes to Virat Singh of Root Mobile for his 85 runs in 48 balls. The man of the match will get 10 XU shoe and a medallion. What an outstanding performance, Virat. Tell us, how was your performance during the match and what was your mindset while getting into this match?
Well, it was very important for me to stay till the end because wicket was on a slow side and they had 2 left-arm spinners, so the captain told me to stay till the end and that's what I did.
Okay. So thank you so much and many congratulations again. Thank you so much everyone for staying tuned with us for the upcoming matches.